लेट्स गो बॉयज. ट्राई करें तो मुझे सेकंड पार्ट मुझे पता नहीं है फर्स्ट पार्ट क्या सीन है, तो लेट्स सी फर्स्ट पार्ट से कहते हैं होपफुल. भाई सीनरीज तो मस्त लग रही है गेम के अंदर.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Today's scorching.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well,
Henry.
it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
तो वी आर द हेनरी शायद से.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, son of a beg.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
Sword play.
You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Henry है फिर main character यही है. Yep. Let's go.
A fine state you're in this morning.
First order.
What on earth did you get up to last night?
By means of the first two in this dialogue, you will select your character default characterization. If you are not satisfied with them, not to worry, all the characters can be further developed without a final state. You are in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night? I was dancing, getting, I was working in a course. Oh, कल रात को की कर रहे थे हम? Actually, I was dancing. Strength, I think. Hello? Strength? Agility. I think so.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in a sword fight? Teaching me archery? How do you mean? What does no. Why would I be nah, interesting?
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you. I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Objective started. Go to your father. Have my friends been here? I am hungry. He's angry at me.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Have my friends been here? Do you need help, I think?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
चलो खत्म करो. You can eat any food, pick it up the inventory in tab. Select what you want to eat. Then eat it by holding R. Okay. ओ बैंड चोद ओ भाई भाई भाई क्या है ये मेन्यू ओए ओए ओए चलो हाँ एक काम करते हैं एप्पल 15 अभी के लिए ले ले खाना ओए बाहर जाना था बाहर जाना है उसको हेल्प करते हैं पहले स्वॉर्ड बनाने में किधर है पूरा
Come here, I need your help. At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
so
With what?
Razik
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
action hammer के लिए
That drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
okay done same quest log you can find all the information about the log quest and J current objective go to sword fight lessons buy a bag of charcoal from the market collect depth BC ऐसे वाले हैं पहले तो चारकोल बाय करना है एक्टिव फ्रॉम सी बेवड़े के पास जाके पहले ये करना है ना पैसे इकट्ठा करना है
God save her.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
starting to get hungry ये तो
God be with you, Kunesh.
Kunesh
What do you want?
father sent me for the money
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
pay the loss warrants pay for the tolls at least
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
okay sometimes you need to power achieve your goal when talking to people you can often choose what kind of meaning you want to make on them you can simply use speech however in the middle ages and how well आज जो ओके तो नीचे मेरे कितने स्पीचेस बचे हैं वो भी है ओके fair enough. You can expect a visit from my father. वो देगा तो नहीं क्योंकि अभी चारकोल खरीदने के लिए पैसा है नहीं.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore.
फिर
How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Take care.
अरे बैंड चल ओए ओए रुको hook strong hard head jab F to kick tap block opponent tap to lock your opponent unlock to shift this is block okay
Well landed! Come on then. Oh dear, did that hurt?
अरे तेरी बहन की
Kunda.
कुंदा रुक तेरी अबे क्यों से ब्लॉक है राइट हाँ मार रहा है पर भोसड़ी का मेरे को
Curse it!
चोट दिया भाई
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
try to get axe and hammer nail back to okay march to the
What was that noise? That would... Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
एक्स तो ले लिया मैंने हैमर और ये चाहिए ना इसका रुक इसकी वेस्ट की हैमर कहाँ है डिस्कवर ट्रेजर क्या है
What are you up to here? Get up.
One beating wasn't enough for you?
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail.
Oh yes, सी से stealth है क्या? Okay, डन सी.
What the hell was that?
एक तो चुरा लिया ना इनका, एक्स ही वापस जाके कर लेता है. कुछ है क्या इधर?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
एक सेकंड रुको. चोरी करके फायदा नहीं है, मेरे लवड़े लगने के बाद में. एक काम करते हैं, इसके बाप को ही भेजता है. इसकी बहन की एक्स वापस करके आते हैं. उसको
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
but I will rob.
But without Kunish's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Oh,
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
oh. तो वो मेरे ऊपर है कि मेरी रेपुटेशन भी गिरती है. वो पैन है चोर. ओके, समझा. ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा, माँ की चूत. ऐसे खेल के फायदा नहीं है ये. ये पहले जाके चारकोल खरीद के आता हूँ. उसके एक्स मैंने मार ही लिए वैसे भी.
How are you, Henry? Greetings. See you later.
पंद्रह चाहिए ना. एक सेकंड, कितने चारकोल चाहिए? 10. ओके.
Take care.
You have items in your basket. Do you really want to exhaust up? No. बास्केट में ओ चेक बास्केट. ओके.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Band to haggle work both ways. While you want to buy cheap or sell, select the amount you want to buy or get W or S as combining with E. The trade will respond or help. Okay. Your current offer though. Okay, समझा. भाई भाई बैच बहुत है ये. मेरे पास है 7. वो ट्रेडर का प्राइस है राइट.
What about this?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
ट्रेडर नीचे आया.
Forget it then.
अरे बहन चोद.
Take care.
हगास मचाई है मैंने. शी.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Since it's you,
That's not enough. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
मेरे को पता नहीं था वो ऐसा हो जाएगा. बैग हो गया. शॉर्ट्स फाइटिंग क्यों है ये? बाद में चल जाएंगे. डी पिकअप क्रॉस स्किल. पहले जाके सामान लेके आ.
Big health to you, Henry.
पैसा तो नहीं मिला. क्रॉस फील्ड पे जाके वही लेना है. क्रॉस फील्ड से ये देखते हैं उसके बाद चलते हैं.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
ये हुआ और ए लिख लेनी है आते वक्त. ई. मैंने अभी हगास मचाई तो मेरे को लग रहा है अगर शॉर्ट फाइट में गया मैं हगास मचा देगा उधर कुछ. पैच करने भी जाना है मेरे को.
God save you, Henry.
You can't be serious, Dutch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
Had to. He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
such
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Dirk will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, how? Are you with us?
Oh fuck. वो भी है एक इसका बराबर है कि you have to protect the honor. पर बाप गांड मारेगा वहाँ पे अगर कुछ गांड मस्ती कर रही है हमने तो. Okay.
Oh well.
Thanks
Father
for the
can wait a
follow.
while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Okay, let's go पर भाई मैंने पहले से बहुत रेपुटेशन डाउन करके रखी है.
What the?
Discuss a plan of attack with your friends. Oh fuck.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me? Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
ये मेरी गांड मारेंगे हराम खोर भाई. How the fuck do I lure them, bro?
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
Oh,
What
nice.
sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good.
एक सेकंड रुको. ये लौड़े लगाएगा, ये मेरे भी लगाएगा और खुद के भी लगाएगा, ये फिक्स.
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this boxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh, fuck.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, लफड़े हो गए, लफड़े.
You're dead.
Fuck!
बे मारो भाई. Man down, man down, man down. पीछे से मार, टपली मार, बैच.
Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go! Run, you cowards! We better fucking run too.
लौड़े लगे, लौड़े लगे.
How are you, Henry?
बोल रहा है हमारी बहन. ठीक है भाई. भाग, भाग, भाग, भाग. मेरे को पैच भी करना है भाई. Meet the lads at Kunesh. ऑप्शनल है रे. Meet the lads at Kunesh. बस जाना पड़ेगा अभी के लिए.
Greetings, Henry.
मैं जाके एल लेके आऊँ तब तक. हो गया शायद से मैट.
Water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Come right up and take some home.
पहले एल लेके जाते हैं. रुक. नाच उधर. अबे रुक खेल दे.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Line मारे line यार ale.
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then? Ragamuffin?
Thanks for the food. A pine for my father. He's saying stupid things. I think.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Just give me 1 minute. I
Here you are.
can't read the chat.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
क्या हुआ मैंने देखा ही नहीं escape करता
Me probably later.
You bet I will.
Give me just 1 minute. I can't read chat. Side up नहीं पे login. पहले जाता है फर्स्ट सब सप्लाई दो पैच करो उसके बाद आरआर करो भाई नहीं तो बाद में कुछ और होगा तो मेरे लग जाएंगे पहले जाके सामान दे के आया रुको
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I've got to go to
Actually, there's one thing I forgot. Just give me a moment.
Get a move on. We have to finish the sword today.
sword fighting भी अभी है What the fuck भाई मैंने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया sword fighting अभी है
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
sword fighting एक बच्चा है oh fuck sword fight खत्म करके पहले ऐज करते हैं भाई मेरे को नहीं लग रहा
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
जल्दी मैप मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है अभी मैं टाइम पास करेगा ना वो भर देगा बाप मेरे को अभी एक बार सॉर्ट करके उसको दे के बाद में जाते हैं चलो
Could do with a bite to eat.
ओ आई कैन ड्रॉप हाँ मेरे को एक काम कर जाते वक्त ना उसको फेंक के जाता है मेरे को उधर ही फेंकता है मेरे को तो पता ही ना कहाँ है
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Nice. All right. Nice. Very good. Very good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Once again. All right. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Very good. Nice. Now you're getting it. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of flirting. Remember that.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the Master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. We'll fire up the forge and put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Why?
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
You think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
That's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Trunk in the living room. इसमें nails. अबे कितने nails? तो बोला ही नहीं कितने nails. Teresa के nails.
Bring those nails and don't keep Teresa waiting.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Oi!
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
वो भाई वो खुद
You
लेने
haven't
आया.
lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
Just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir
कौन
Ransom.
है?
If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
Oh.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Martin.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sassa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world. Meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, deep.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Soretic. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
वो sword इसकी. मेरे को क्या पता था? रन भैंचोद क्वेस्ट का नाम ही है भागो पैंच.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Help!
Okay, first we can help her.
Picsába mi ez? Írjátok ki a fattyút! Ezt nem csinálja jól,
A village legend has no chance to defeat. Oh. Damn भाई इज्जत ही काट दी भैंड चो.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream.
Bleeding हो रही है बहुत भयंकर. वो मेरे पीछे पड़े हैं अभी भी.
Flee to Talmberg. Run for it.
Get him, Begani.
Left to left!
Hanyo, who's in there?
मेरे को लगा मार देंगे पता है
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Hot wine and
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out.
Charges.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Lord Divish.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robart. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. As I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robart. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
Boy.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry.
कुछ तो है उसके
God's
बाप
hands
की
now.
ये
No one else can
backstory.
help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robart, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
वो कुत्ता है वो बैंड जो वो Sir Robert Piera.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
heard
whoa.
about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you.
Bojana.
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
पट खा भाई लौड़े लगे पड़े भाई मेरे
Must eat.
You fled from scouts? How did you manage that?
घोड़े पे बहन जो कितना खाऊं चिकन लेग पीस खाएं हैं काहे का रूट बहन जो भूख लगी है रूट खाना खाने के लिए रूट तेरी भेड़ की आए जरा अद्धा मारू तेरे सर पे
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care.
राजे इसे क्या भूख भाई भाई मैं बेहोश हो रहा मेरे को नींद आ रही उस साइड से How long do you want to sleep? वो भैन चोद कंफर्ट 50% ही है एनर्जी तो लोड़े लगे पे हैं
Today the patrols will be double.
anything out of the ordinary. Report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
So loud, eh? Swing.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy.
ओए ओए ओए ये कुछ ना होगा.
My
Hello?
lady. No, no, not at all.
और मेरे को डर लग रहा है इस गेम पे.
But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
ज़्यादा खाना लिया तो भी disrespect रहता है. ओए ओए.
Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it
पेन इजी
can
करने का
help
तरीका
to
बहुत
talk
कैजुअल
about
है रे
it,
बाबा.
if you feel like it.
भाई मैंने सिलेक्ट ना किया कुछ. बेंच मेरे ऊपर मत डालो.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
I went to the rivers for Ellis and meet the sweetheart was there. Okay.
I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I
भाई
courted her
वो
and
इतना जल्दी
agreed
सिलेक्ट
to
कर रहा है
meet
बहन
me,
चोद.
but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Me and my father talk.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
I smoke and then there was a huge.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
This carrier for flood castle for cover.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him, cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I needed
I
a
needed
horse.
a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
And I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
Oh, आप भी लौड़े लगेंगे. I wanted to help mate but I couldn't. हाँ, lie तो बोल के कुछ फायदा नहीं है.
I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are
मत
still
करियो
ahead.
कि तुद्दी तोड़ देगा. मत करियो.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
अच्छा हुआ बैन जो मैं ना डिसाइड कर रहा हूँ उसका क्या होएगा माँ चुदा लोड़ी तू
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
Is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe.
Backstabbing swine, maybe.
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies say?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
ये कौन आ गए भी?
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber? Sir Radzig. What a relief. Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger
He
told us
gets
what
in-
happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Balding.
I I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend. And
वो
good
बोल तो रहा है कि स्टॉर्म से बचा,
Give
मेरे को
my
नहीं लग रहा है
regards to
वो.
Sir Hanish.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! There's only a short way right there now.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements, my men?
Is that a request?
I'd rather it was a request, not a suggestion.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
If you want to wait for something, you can skip time pass. Press T to scroll down. Okay. तो बारिश में काट दे. सुबह तो हो गई. कितने बजे तक क्या है सीन?
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
क्या हुआ? बाबू
Look out!
आ गई. Oh fuck.
see how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Pancho.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
बाबू उसने बहुत अच्छे से संभाला है सिचुएशन. The final boss. Blood and loved ones had talked to Sir Robert, go to the horse. Okay, so I have loved ones talked to get a horse. Oi!
Hey. My respects to you.
say, oh, why did what?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Ratzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored him?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left. The place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have to bury my parents. Let me out before I lose my temper now. If you wear my sword.
So Robard, my parents died there. Can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about
I
them.
think वही बोलना
Only
था
what
कि
the
मैं
Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
भाई अभी सीन करे क्या वो बताओ. Yep, I think I have to take that in my own hands. जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को castle से.
God, mercy. What were you doing when I told her Tonda will take you?
Man!
My respects to you.
Is there any trade for somewhere?
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate. You especially are not to be let out.
Don't you know who I am? ना फायदा नहीं है.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
I will try.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war horse out of Bohemia for good.
Okay, so I can do is मैं उससे परमिशन लेके चला जाऊं. Combat area, trader. I have option. अरे पैड एक तो मेरे को परमिशन लेनी पड़ेगी और else I have to find another way.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
और इसके पास सामान ट्रेडर ये है. लॉर्ड से बात करते हैं. कहाँ है ये? सो रहा है वो. ये यहाँ पे सो रही है. बंदी कर दो दीदी, डेंजरस है बैंचो. Okay, so I somehow need to convince तो करना पड़ेगा, फिर और कुछ तो वे ढूंढना पड़ेगा. अभी थोड़ा देर रुकना पड़ेगा मेरे को ये करने के लिए.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
God be with you.
Wait. Huh.
It's terrible what's going on in our land these days. Mother of God, preserve us.
कैसे कन्विंस करूँ उसको?
Marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns like Sigismund.
Ever since Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, can't even
ये है ना लूडो. उससे बात करनी पड़ेगी भाई, परमिशन लेनी पड़ेगी, नहीं तो कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. Wait. Chicha. कैसे कैसे बात कैसे करूँ उस गधे से? ओ चिचा, छोड़ेगा मेरे को बात? ओके, बड़ी योर लव वंस उतना ही दिखा रहा है भाई. Okay, I talked to sir about getting out of the vessel, but he fell not prepared. The attack is gone, and I have to get back to due to worry my parents. And how can I do it? No, no. To live, I should take my horse. वो तो कर लेगा, मैं परमिशन देना लौड़िया. परमिशन कैसे लूँ वो सोच रहा है. इससे मैं ले ही नहीं पा रहा परमिशन, तो इससे अच्छा भाग के जाऊँ यहाँ से. ये वाला एग्जिट डोर. और ये है ना,
God save. Can I help you with anything?
हाँ, इससे बात कर सकते हैं.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle. Your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Where can I cut the armor? What if they ask me where I am going?
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujit, to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable. And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear. Thank you, my lady. I must go now. My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great, evil.
Looked like
Goodbye.
रुको आर्मर लेके आते हैं पैंच उसने बोला कि ये आसपास सोते हैं ना गधे रुको इनके आर्मर लेके आते हैं इनकी बैंड की आर्मर आर्मर आर्मर आर्मर यार ले भाई के ओ माय बैड मेरा रूम
God be with you.
Is there any trade for trader here somewhere? What do you think about?
Sir Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Sir Divish for you. May God grant him long life. Take care now.
भाई उसे बात करनी थी पता है तो लौड़े लगा देता हूँ I need to get the armor. Hard है lock pick होना मेरे को okay I need to trade I need to get a lock pick वो ट्रेडर से एक लॉक पिक खरीद के आते हैं रुको
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
दो दे भाई मेरे को दो होना हैगल करे एक बार
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
29 मांग रहा है वो 52 है मेरे पास 29 23
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
24
You're flaying me here.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Forget it then.
अरे आ मेरे को ऊपर करना था, मैंने ई दबा दिया W के बजाय। छी भाई।
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
मेरी रेपुटेशन नीचे होगी पैंजो।
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
मैंने W दबाना था, ई दबा दिया। 23 का।
Is this enough?
More.
We agreed?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Forget it then.
और रेपुटेशन मैच उठ गए रेपुटेशन की। भाई मैं नेक्स्ट प्राइस में
Can we
खरीद
trade?
रहा है। आधे
If
पैसे
you've got the coin.
एक काम कर रहे हैं। 2 चाहिए भाई, मैंने एक अगर आ गया हगाना मेरे को और नहीं करना इससे आगे ट्रेड।
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
We agreed?
That's a poor offer.
What do you say to this?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
Very well, I agree.
मेरे को करना ही था, मैंने हक दिया था स्टार्टिंग में। रेपुटेशन और नीचे करके फायदा नहीं है। जाने दे कि मेरे को दरवाज़ा क्लोज करके करना पड़ेगा। चीचा जाओगे आप जरा? आर्मर तो चोरी कर ले, कहाँ लौड़िया, चले जाना। एक सेकंड, उसने क्या बोला था? अगर उसमें नहीं रहा तो ये गधे पड़े रहते ना आसपास। क्या लें? ये सोते हैं गधे, तो आसपास मेरे को मिल सकता है। वो वही घूम के ही है, कुछ फायदे का नहीं है। ये कहाँ गधे सोते हैं वो देख के एक बार, वो तब तक जाने तक ना एरिया सर्च करके आता है सोते कहाँ हैं गधे। आया मैं जाके थोड़ा सो तुम लोग तब तक।
I feel quite hungry.
वो तुम बैठ जा, तेरे को भूखी लगती है, रुक जा, ठहर जा थोड़ा। प्राइवेट चेम्बर्स हैं।
And he said it was
It's all laser grid. That's
Where
just
did you hear that nonsense?
I don't see any soldiers. और don't tell me ये रात को ही ये मिलेगा मेरे को। रह सकता है कि ये जब रात को रेस्ट लेते हैं ना वो टाइम ही वो खुलेगा। क्या है ये? In order to pick a lock, you must have at least one lockpick and through the better E. D to turn. How cool. How close you are in this with the inside the current turns. Exactly. समझा. पैंचोद. ये ऑरेंज क्यों है? ये एक सेकंड, ये डाला ग्रीन नहीं है.
Greetings. What do you need?
Uh-oh.
God bless.
अबे ये क्या? भाई दीदी कहाँ चली गई? हाय. कहाँ गई ये? अरे बैंड जो, अब इसको कहाँ ढूंढूं? पति पत्नी जरा बातचीत कर रहे हैं. to somehow hide my face. वो भी एक है. मैंने ये तो पहन लिया पर मुंह छुपाने के लिए नहीं है कुछ. तो क्या करेंगे? पहले एक सेकंड रुक भाई. चिकन लेग पीस का है. मेरे को सब बात करनी थी पर रहने दो अभी. मेरे को नहीं लग रहा वेट लेगा.
God be with you.
रुक रुक रुक रुक. उसके पास मिलता है क्या फेस का कुछ?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
ना. आर्मर फूट ना. इसके पास ये वाला सामान नहीं है जिससे मैं हाइड कर सकूं अपने आप को. भाई मेरे को लगा यही पेटी रहेगी ये. क्या लें? अरे बहन साहब यू प्रेयर चालू है इनका. रुक. एक घंटा में स्किप कर सकता हूँ. बात करनी थी रे बाबा. दरवाजा नहीं बंद करना था.
My lady.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you. Hey.
Done scene branch. Ogo.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
अबे घोड़ा. अरे लौड़े लग गए. अरे लौड़े लग गए. कैन आई फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकता है मैं? फास्ट ट्रैवल जस्ट नाउ. ओके. कुछ तो है वहाँ पे मिशन. disturbance, हाँ, flee a castle and get to horse मैंने लेना भूल गया. I realized it afterwards कि मेरे को horse होना. एक सेकंड, कैन आई गो इनसाइड एंड बाय हॉर्स? आई डोंट थिंक सो कि मैं अभी जा पाएगा अंदर. Nope. I could find a horse ये साइड में, पर मेरे को डाउट लगा. और का स्टेबल भी हो रहा तो मैं वहाँ से ले सकता हूँ. क्या लें? और सोना. मैं ऑब्जेक्ट तो भी भूल गया था, पता है कि हॉर्स चाहिए करके. फक ब्रो. बहुत दूर है बे, वही सीन है. कहाँ तो रहेगा वो स्टेबल वगैरह? एक हॉर्स स्टेबल कहाँ तो रहेगा? क्या लें? कहाँ है? दिख तो नहीं रहा है. बड़ा मिशन नहीं ये हो जाएगा बे. मेरे को मिशन के लोड लग जाएंगे इसमें. तो ये ऑप्शनल है, पर वही तो सीन है. Can I somehow get the horse? I can't fast travel. वो एक अलग बात है. Need to accept. Continue. Can't fast travel. भाई डिस्टेंस देख रहा है तू? बैंड जो यहाँ से हाँ लौड़े लग जाएंगे मेरे. Without a horse. ये क्या है? है ये वैसे? Unexplored location. Bath mats. यार अभी तक घोड़ा होता ना पहुंच जाता। चलो अभी कुछ नहीं कर सकते, लड़े लग गए हमारे, बाकी जाते हैं। मेरे को एक काम भी करना पड़ेगा कि मेरे को ना कपड़े, लग रहा है मेरे को कपड़े निकालने पड़ेंगे। क्योंकि वो वहाँ पे इधर वाले घर पे कुछ है घोड़ा बिड़ा? वो घोड़ा है तुम पे, घोड़ा? Some people can teach you, for some lessons you will have to know some. There might be more than one training. A
I
lock.
hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
जो भाई वो सिखाने के लिए इतने पैसे ले रहे हैं, स्टार्टिंग का तो पता है, माँ चुदा लेवल अप कर रहे हैं, खुद लेवल नहीं होता। हाँ मेरे लौड़े लगने वाले यहाँ से वहाँ तक। एक तो घोड़ा चोरी करो या फिर वहाँ से लेके आना था घोड़ा। वो गेट अ हॉर्स फेल हो गया वो।
It's like they've already gone.
Jesus.
क्या करेगा एटलीस्ट ये तो कर सकते हैं. तो मरने के बाद क्या ही करें भाई, लूट कर.
What's going on there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
वो भी वही कर रहा था, वो भी लूट ही रहा था, पर भोसले वाले ने एग्रो हो गया वो. उसने बोला था पता है कि थग्स और वो सभी रहेंगे. ओ ये था. मेरे को लगा कोई तो खड़ा है.
The charcoal burner.
चारकोल बर्नर. ओह डैम.
Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
वो देखो भाग के जा रहा. ड्रॉ वेपन कॉज फियर अमंग द विलेजर. In cities they may even call a guard on me. How do I keep that in? जा सकता है तो घूम के जाना पड़ेगा.
What's that? What's going on? What have we got here? Entertainment. Oh. Ah! Ow!
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me.
ओ वो बेटा उसका
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
आया आया थोड़ी देर खाना खा के आता है कोनन
First, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother.
under the tree.
Yeah. Under the linden tree.
ये खत्म करके आता है ये मतलब ये वाला पार्ट.
At least I can do that much for you.
कुत्ता कहाँ भौंक रहा है? find a spade. What is a spade? स्पेड क्या रहता है? वो कुत्ते भौंक रहे हैं, वहाँ पे कुछ तो रहेगा। कुत्ता भौंक रहा है वहाँ पे।
Get away, you mutt!
ओ इसका दोस्त ही है क्या?
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
What happened to Teresa? How did you get away?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the night? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to. They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Do you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. Can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
दूसरा भाई माँ चुदा तेरी माँ की चुदा।
I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Fuck!
अभी तक ये हमेशा मैं कैसे मार खाता है भाई ये देख हमेशा ब्लॉक मारता है एक सेकंड रुक क्यों
Take that! Oh dear, did that hurt? I'll wring your neck, you cur!
भाई इसको भाई ये हमेशा मात्र चो अभी तक फिलहाल तो अच्छी लग रही है पर ज्यादा ये नहीं है जरा जरा फास्ट पेस चाहिए थी मेरे भाग भोसड़ी के कहाँ
You got me. That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Easy there, boy. Nobody. A good master won't be using this anymore.
थोड़ी फास्ट चाहिए थी थोड़ी स्लो है ज़्यादा भसड़ तो नहीं है फिलहाल तो अभी तक स्टोरी इसका भांग बहुत थोड़ा ख़त्म हो रहा है अभी तक पैच कर लेते हैं मेरे घर पे कुछ है लास्ट टाइम लूटना भूल गया था कुछ है ही ना
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
चुनता
So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
कोई तो है पीछे क्या सीन है आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Yep.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not,
इसकी बैंड क्या
you're in for a family reunion you really don't know.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
How about him, Runt?
God! Go! Is that all you've got?
बैंड चल मार मुंह पे
I told you how it would end. You should have listened.
उसको उठाने भी नहीं आ रही
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
ओ भाई goat fuckers
The games are over.
बच चल उड़ ऊपर स्वॉर्ड. अभी गेम स्टार्ट हो गई बेंचो. तीन घंटे बाद 3 घंटे 3 घंटे बाद ठीक है भाई. ठीक है भाई. आप भी स्टार्टिंग सीन आ रहा है बहन चोद. कुंता ये कौन है? First started awakening. Save your parents. कहाँ से सेव करो? कहाँ है कहाँ?
Beszarás. És pont mikor kell... Kiskad el, szükséged lesz rá.
अरे मादर चौथ रुक रुक रुक. Bro, how do you?
Do you need some help?
Damn.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
To visa.
Must have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes? Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radic he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radic?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radic, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
मैं आया 10 मिनट बस कंटिन्यू करते हैं.
हेलो हेलो आरबी के आया था वैलो के लिए किसने उसको जवाब ही नहीं दिया नॉर्डी वो तो हम देखे नॉर्डी का भी मैसेज आया था पता नहीं कोई आया ही नहीं हम भी अभी खाना खा रहे हैं रिसोर्सेज जमा कर रहे थे कि पब्लिक आएगी तो फिर दूसरी चीजें करेंगे नहीं पता मैसेज डालते हैं 10 क्या 11 बजने आ गया कोई नहीं आया आज नहीं इसीलिए ना इसीलिए हम वो कर रहे थे क्या कहते हैं रिसोर्सेज जमा कर रहे थे डाल दिया तुम हम्म, हमारे खाना खा के 10 मिनट में हाँ हाँ हाँ ठीक है हम्म, हम्म, ओके
ये लो भाई अभी गेम स्टार्ट हुआ है लेट्स गो मल्टीपल टास्क्स मेन क्वेस्ट गुड थीफ vengeance awakening I hope to give to go to new castle to see some handle what happened तो पहले ना उसे साइड क्वेस्ट उसका कंप्लीट करते हैं मिलर से बात करते हैं रुको पैंच मेरे को काहे बंद कर दिया अंदर दीदी ना मानी रुको भाई the tourism person takes place from applications in learning testing the skill and common kind of a after completing the side quest next to guideline with unless you can accept a new quest for
Hey, youngster, come here.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. But it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You could dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples,
or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. Still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
No, I won't.
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed. I won't do it. I value my honor higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me.
Farewell.
कॉर्प्स करके फायदा नहीं है भाई. ऑप्शन यू शुड क्या करे बताओ. करे जॉब, पैसे तो है ना.
I changed my mind. I'll do what you want.
Come to your senses, eh? Great. You know what you have to do. Get me the ring from that dead man
Not
on
that way.
Gallows Hill.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the carts. God be with you.
लॉक पिकिंग तो आती है मेरे को. बाय द कार्ड बोला ना इसने. हाँ भाई स्टडी के. Leaning against the cart.
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
You should pay more on the treatment. See. हाँ, कुछ कर तो नहीं सकते पर सपनम स्वर्गम नरक काय खौफ देखे आप मारा मारी मैंने कर्म करे बहुत मैंने कर्म करे गलत कर्म करे बहुत कहाँ गाड़ी है भाई इसको यहीं पे गाड़ा है क्या
Christ wound, what a fucking stink. Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
मैं वो भूल ही गया कि मेरे को सामान भी लेना है उसके पास है ना सामान खाना वगैरह था उसमें भूख लगी है भाई मेरे को पहले जाना पड़ेगा वहाँ पर क्या हाल है वो चीचा कुछ नहीं था
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
I'm not a thief. I won't do it.
Robbing a thief who steals from corpses isn't a sin. Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind. Good luck to you.
माँ चुदा मैं ना कर रहा अभी बहन के लोड़े एक किले कर लिया मैंने माँ चुदा
Have you eaten yet?
रॉबरी माँ चुदा yes no
Not yet.
Well, try to eat something. A big lad like you needs his strength.
खाना कहाँ है ये खाना रखा था वहाँ पे
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
What are you up to? How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much, but I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
I'd like to know... So, how'd you like it in Rattay?
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
How are the Skalitz folk getting on?
They're alive, that's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay's citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... you know?
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
That's all. Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
What happened with the bandits?
What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zibishek with him. They won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
Okay. How could they have done that?
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those humans, they call them, when the humans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of them and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
That bastard! Where's the sword I had?
You had a sword? It's gone now. Those scum took everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Sir Radzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
How did you get away from?
How did you get away from those humans?
I thought I was finished. But I grabbed a dagger from one of them and... Wait. How do you know what happened to me?
I don't. That's why I asked how you fled from Skalitz.
No. You said with those humans. Did you see what happened? Were you there?
I fled from the castle. I saw what was happening to you, but there were too many of them.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't know what to do. I knew I couldn't fight them all.
Oh, भूल ही गया था मैं.
I understand. You made the sensible choice.
No, but I wanted to.
You don't need to say any more. Besides, I managed well enough on my own. I cut their throats.
Oh, fuck. मैं भूल ही गया था. ध्यान नहीं था.
I'm sure you are.
What about Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush, he's the Lord of Rattay. He gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. Sir Hanush lives at the upper castle. Skalitz folk.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be. I feel quite hungry.
भोसड़ी के. Fuck, भाई मैंने हक दिया वो सीन. Somehow I need to pay him. वो ये इसका ख़त्म कर दो तो ये हो जाएगा वे. कितना है इसका पे वैसे? Tell me something about the Father Miller. Tell me something about yourself. Can you tell me
Can you tell me
how much? How about the money for what do you think?
That's all.
काम भाई इसको पे करना है ना? Now.
I've thought it over. I'll steal that ring.
That's what I wanted to hear. You should have it hidden in a trunk somewhere in the house. Can you pick a lock?
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad to hear you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job. May the Lord watch over.
भाई मार चुका है भाई, जिसको पे करना ही है नहीं, क्या ही करें? कहाँ है गधा? क्या ही फर्क पड़ रहा है पैंच, एक ही रॉबरी करने वाला है.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Tvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
What happened to his sword?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now, bugger off.
Fuck me. पार्टी लड़ ही नहीं सकता है.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
सर राजे कहाँ है वो लोडो? डीएलसी क्वेस्ट है ये. उसको हाँ एक सेकेंड, वो इधर था ये मिशन. और डैम, अब पहले ये करते हैं उसके बाद जाते हैं.
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Going to see.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
संडास ऊपर है वो.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. The Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hans.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There was a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Talmberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. One skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor. And a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage. But you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
So Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith. And recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't you disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
अभी चोरी करके आए हो गए बातचीत ये चोरी बची है ना उसका पे ऑफ करना है क्या है जब मेरे पास कपड़े हैं नहीं पहन ले Wazzy doggo. अरे बस सड़ी के हमने तो कुछ किया भी नहीं अभी तक काहे भूख रहा है मेरे पे पैसे कितने हैं स्पीच कम है मेरा हेल्थ 100 रेंज करिश्मा 3 स्पीड से एजिलिटी 2 स्ट्रेंथ भाई जान से नहीं है, घूमते हैं उसके पास। तीन घूमते हैं। संडास।
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
मैं अभी भी सोच रहा चोरी करूँ या फिर ना करूँ। काटते नहीं ना ये। Nope. वो सो रहा है।
Who are you? What do you want?
No long ago you buried this training.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you.
Maybe another time.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Okay. अरे भैन जो लॉक पिक फेल कर दी।
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
जो 10 penny का भी नहीं था वो. Very nice. Mother. कहाँ गया चीचा? इस गधे के से 2 लॉक पिक वेस्ट हुए मेरे, पता है? कहाँ है लोडू? इधर छोड़ू.
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojtek, the miller in Kohelnes. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
That could be useful. I'm not a thief.
Stolen goods? Thanks, but no thanks. I'm not a thief. I'm interested in betting on the tourney.
Of course you are.
What can I bet on?
Let's keep it simple. You can bet on yourself to win the whole tournament. If you reckon you're up to it. Not everyone's got what it takes. If you lose, you forfeit your wager. But if you win, you'll get double back from me, on top of the prize money from Sir Hanush. That's a fair wager, ain't it? What do you say?
All right, why the hell not? I'll try my luck.
I'm glad to hear it. A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope. Take care now.
मैं ना कर रहा रॉबरी. मच का रॉबरी मत करो. टूर्नामेंट. पहले अभी रुको. इसे जाके बात भी करनी है. पहले जाके ना ट्रेनिंग करते हैं. Just four. If you see committing a crime in local, if you are seen committing a crime in the local, try to catch if you get away people. Crime in the news. क्या कौन सा फो है अभी? मैं वही तो बोल रहा है. क्या?
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
क्या आ रहा है इधर ऑप्शन? और एक सीन ये भी है ना कि बराबर जगह पे नहीं सो रहा है. क्या हो रहा है फो?
How the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
ये मेरे को अभी तक नहीं समझा ये क्या हो रहा है. पहले सुबह उठ के खाना खाओ बाद में. एनर्जी 100. सुबह उठ के खाना खा लेगा कोई नहीं. खाना खत्म हुआ मेरे पास नहीं है. थैंक यू. क्या हुआ ये? घर के अंदर से नहीं कर सकता है फिर?
You there! Stop! Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest. To hell with you! I'm warning you. Give yourself up. Who's there? Stop! Here! I'd let it go if it was somewhere else. But roaming around here after dark without a light is against the law. And that's a serious matter, especially in these troubled times. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Watch your step. I am. लौड़े लग जाएंगे मत कर. 20 है 10 तो पे करना है.
I can't pay that.
You'll still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
I have been given a secret task. Try करूं? No.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
अबे डार्क है कहाँ पर? मेरे को ये बताओ, डार्क है ये? मैं ही अंधा है भाड़ जो, कहाँ डार्क है? ये कौन सा रूल है फैन जो? रात को तू लाइट लेके नहीं घूम रहा, इसकी बैंड की दे पैसा। तेरी बैंड की है।
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig said.
I'm not a boy.
That's for me to decide. Right now, a boy is exactly what you see. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
Good idea. Let's start with basic.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Farewell. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Ah, that's it. All right. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. Ah, that's it. Not bad. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Well done. Not bad. Well done. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. No, that's not it. Ah, that's it. Nice. Ow. Well done. Ah, that's it. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Good strike. Ow. Fine. That's enough. Had my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. good. Well done. Good. All right. That's it. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Not like that! Too soon again. Try and catch the rhythm. See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Ow! Wrong! Again! All right! Ow! Wrong, damn it! All right! Not bad. Good. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. No, not like that. Good. Good. Not bad. Very good. All right. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go! Ow! Captain Bernard! Wait a while, Henry.
थोड़ा बहुत तो आ रहा है गरीब समझ में.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here? I was on my way when I noticed that you were intending scraps into steam. Yes, not the same as what was at Hammer, is it? Sir Atlantic's orders.
एक सेकंड रुको. सेकंड ना क्या हुआ हेलो
बस
हाँ
यो
क्या तुम वो खेल रहे हो तो बताओ
वैलो खेल रहे
रन दे लो फिर ओके
आना भाई बहुत पीछे पड़े मेरे ये
ये हेलो तुम कॉनन
हाँ
एग्जाम नहीं खेल रहे हो
क्या कॉनन एग्जाइल्स खेल रहे हैं लेकिन ये आरबी के आए हैं तो वैलो खेलने जाएंगे
चलो फिर बाद में बताओ खेल रहे हो तो
हाँ
ये
कहाँ
थोड़ा
पहुंचे तुम लोग
डिसअपॉइंटिंग इवेंट
I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord. Good day to you, blacksmith's boy.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you.
ना डॉज कैसे करते हैं वो बता रहा है बता दे यही चाहिए था
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
कैसे डॉज कर
Wrong! Very good. Good. Not bad. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. That's it. Well done. That's it. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit it. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Nice. No! Not like that! Wrong! Again! Wrong! Again! Wrong! Damn it! Wrong! Again!
Hey,
No,
prepare
again!
a strike, hold, then charge zone and
Wrong! Again! No, that's not it! Nice!
oh, okay.
Ah, that's it! No, not like that! Ah, that's it! Well done. Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
आर्चरी तो चले जाएगा मेरे को मस्त आर्चरी तो सीख लेगा बेटर लॉन्ग रेंज ये बैठेंगे
Can I ask?
मैं बात नहीं
Thank you.
करता
That's all I wanted to know.
Take care now.
चल जल्दी ओए ओए, ओए। घूमता भूख रहा है एक सेकंड भाई
Be
चल
merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch was almost burned to ashes by Sigismund's sword.
और चुप If your opponent flees from combat, you can chase him down, grab him and turn him around. F gives you a chance to finish.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. Bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. Not enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one. And then those arrows will fly
Please
so
tell me
fast
what
you
Sir
won't
Radzig
see them.
sees in you.
Don't forget the arm guard. If you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Ha! Missed it. If you want to hit anything, you're going to...
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
Bhai,
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Oh, इसकी बैंड की. इसकी है. भाई एज पे बैठा है वो.
Congratulations, Sir Han. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanish has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
अबे रुक, लौड़े रुक.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Well then. You'll pay for that. Here. Where do you want it? Take your pick. Take that!
A second defeat, Blacksmith. You still have a lot to learn. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
You owe me now. I hope you keep your word and bring me coin when you have it.
ये ले तेरे coin.
Don't fret about it, lad. Lord Capon is a good swordsman, and if by some fluke you actually won, well, you might not take it so well. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Hey! Halt right there! Show me what you have on you. Are you deaf?
Why?
Orders of his lordship.
If you insist.
What the fuck is this? All these things are stolen. You'll be leaving that here. Got it, laddie? Now you can enter.
Oh, fuck. अबे अंगूठी भी है। मेरे को लगा ये हो गया। मेरे को लगा मैंने हक दिया, अंगूठी चली गई। यहाँ पे नहीं है आपका आंसर। यहाँ से जा भी नहीं सकता है। अरे बेटी ट्रेसपासिंग हो गई।
With carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your
Good day. What do you want?
May the Lord watch over you.
क्या था? रिपोर्ट टू हम एक ट्रेडर है। शॉप कार्ड ऊपर है क्या ये लूडो? नहीं, ये कहाँ तो अलग ही है ये।
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
ऊपर है, कहाँ है ये? ऊपर है क्या मेरे?
God be with you.
Is something going on here?
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff. Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me. Take care.
Pick up your kit in the lower room. The armory join night. टाइम क्या हुआ है? 11 to 9 के बीच में ना, तब तक जाके मेरे आर्मर में अल्फा सुट कितना दूर है ये?
Don't think.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name
Henry.
and in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Thanks for the follow. क्या दिया इसने किट? पैट दिया उसने. Was good. वेपन ये दिया रहेगा इसने। हाँ बैट दिया है। भाई साहब क्या करना है और 9 to 11 to 19 के बीच में डन। ये रहेगा।
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Fine, I'll go and get something.
एक सेकेंड सो आई हैव टू रिमूव ये वाला ओह फक उसने दिया क्या क्या था वो चेक करना है मेरे को फिर ये था पैंट चलने दे
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
kitted out what the fuck
Fine, I'll go and get something.
एक सेकेंड मेरे को जो किट मिला वो कहाँ पे है हैं ये तो नहीं था भाई मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया पता है किट के ऊपर साइड में I don't remember the outfit, bro. बस ले चल मेरे को ऐसे.
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
Where do I go for that?
They'll have something for you at the armory. Didn't the bailiff tell you? The armory's in a bastion of the city walls, the last tower before the upper gate on the right-hand side.
Fuck this, bro. मैं यही पहन के जा रहा है.
You report for duty dressed like that?
I've got nothing better to do.
You'd look more frightening with a pitchfork. Go and get kitted out first.
I'll get by like this.
If you insist, but don't blame me if you get laughed at. I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I wanted to enter the service of Sir Radzig, but he sent me here to learn.
And learn you will. You're lucky, lad. Sir Radzig must like you. Most lords would have just sent you on your way. Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
मेरे को अभी भी नहीं पता चल रहा है कि मेरे कपड़े क्या थे.
Hey. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest.
Don't tell me. 1 second. Can I somehow...
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here. What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the church, go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that...
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
You have to beg right here.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
I think you ought to leave the poor woman be.
Ha ha ha ha.
Why should I?
Are you sure everything in your business is in order, Master Armourer?
What are you trying to say?
Just checking whether you're aware of the town ordinance saying the furnace of the forge must be at least 2 ells away from the nearest wooden building?
Of course I know.
So I can go to the rat house for the measure and check it? You know fire hazards are taken very seriously here.
No need. I wouldn't want to put you to any trouble.
Well, you can save me a lot of trouble by ending this little disagreement here reasonably.
All right. I'll let her stay.
Ah, that didn't hurt, did it?
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold.
You're welcome. Just stay clear of trouble in future, understood?
Of course. Thank you.
That wasn't bad, but you'll be in that fool's bad books for a while.
वाह अभी चली गई है वो very nice.
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church.
There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Inner Bailey. Church.
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble, and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice, too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
ये कहाँ घुमा रहे रे बाबा मेरे को?
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town, continues along the Sasau River, all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Berhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
यहाँ से कपड़े लेके गया पर क्या समझा नहीं, मिला ही नहीं मेरे को। अभी कुछ तो मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि इन्वेंटरी में कुछ तो नहीं है भाई, नीचे आइटम्स ही नहीं, यही जो दिख रहा है मेरे को। इसमें देखना पड़ेगा कॉस्ट्यूम है या फिर क्या सीन है।
I feel quite hungry.
भाई इसकी टूर में बस हो गया भाई मेरे को।
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet.
Wow.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. And just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
St. George, guide my hand.
क्या है ये पता ही नहीं क्या है. Don't score your tab. The target number of points you have to cut. £150. There are guns. There are 100 multiplied by the given number. 1000 points. 4 or more. One, two, three, four, five, six is worth 1500. One, three, four, five. ये क्या हुआ?
जल्दी होगा तो
बुला रहा है।
ये नहीं, मैं
ये
स्ट्रीम
वाला
कर रहा
वाला
है बे, वैलो नहीं आ रहा अभी. खेल
होता
रहा
भाई
है.
है
एक
करता
एक
नहीं
आओ
नहीं
उसके
नहीं
बाद फिर
नहीं.
कॉलेज जाएंगे.
क्या अभी बाद में कोनन के लिए बोला, अभी वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है. मैं अभी एक गेम के लिए वापस ऊपर नीचे नहीं कर. तो एक सेकेंड. हंड्रेड है ना. एक, दो, तीन. स्कोर रोल अगेन.
We'll see. That's all.
एक ही चाहिए मेरे को.
This'll be the one. Oh no!
मैं हो गया.
Good game.
मैंने तो कुछ भी नहीं पता चला 2000 करने का था वो किया मैंने.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Bringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Who are you?
Torch.
What?
मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल कर रहा है. अरे भैन जो तू नहीं जा सकता भाई. भाग के जाना पड़ेगा क्या? ओए लाइट कहाँ है तेरी? टॉप ऑफ द ट्रेवन बोला ना उसने. साइड से है कहाँ से ऊपर जाने का? ये रहा. अरे भैन जो अरे ये भी लॉक पिक है. लॉक पिक. हाउ द फक? अरे बेटी चल. ओए रुको है. कहाँ से जाता है ट्रेवन के ऊपर? ओ ये तीन और बजानी थी ना. अपने आप कर लेगा. Okay.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So, Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. A toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
क्यों मार रहा है भाई उसको? पागल है तू?
Well landed.
Show him what for.
That will teach you how to talk to your betters. That'll show him.
मैं मारना नहीं चाहता इसको, मेरे लौड़े लगेंगे.
Dog. Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It will be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Quick! Alarm! Somebody help!
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. You've been making trouble and beating people up. We don't put up with that around here. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
भाई मैं तो भी यूज कर रहा है.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Try your fairy tales on someone else.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
You still have to pay the penalty. Looks like you'll have to sit it out in jail.
Put me in jail then.
You'll love it there. It's all set up specially just for the
भाई मेरी गलती नहीं थी वो गेम भेड़ जो मेरी गलती थी ना. पता मैं करूँ क्या. मैं उसको मारा था, दीदी बीच में आ गई यार, खा लिया दीदी ने मार. कुछ नहीं कर सकता. दीदी ने जो पटके खाए, ओए ओए ओए.
If you ask me, you didn't get half of what you deserved, you punk. I'll remember you.
जाना लवड़े. फुटा फटा. भाई सामान गिरा है किसका वो.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
Take care now.
रुक जा, मेरा खाने के लोड़े लगे हैं. फक. इसके लिए मेरे को चक्कर आ रहे हैं. मेरे पास वो है ना है सॉल्ट एक है वो नहीं है चक्कर आ रहे हैं मेरे को खाना नहीं है भाई खाना होना
Look here, blacksmith. About that business in the ale house.
Yes, sir?
Anush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
अगर मैं इसको बोलेगा ना बोरो करेगा तो ये रट्टी रोना करेगा ये फिक्स
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
ये पिटेगा मेरे से ये भोसड़ी वाला बहुत बज रहा है पिटेगा ये मेरे से
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Listen.
भाई मैं देखने चला गया था एक्सीडेंट क्या हुआ है करके वो पीछे बड़वे को कुछ शेयर वेयर खा रहे हैं Next. थोड़े टाइम में भैंस मेरे को ये आ जाएंगी खाना देखा ही नहीं मैंने पेट ग्रो कर रहा है फूड है क्या ओह एक कुछ तो है थोड़ा बहुत तो भूख गई भाई। Oh, I drank alcohol. Wow. ओए ओए ओए नशे हो गए। मैं चल सीधा रहा है पर जा टेढ़ा रहा है। ओए ओए ओए ओए। अबे मेरे को लगा खाना है।
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
नहीं करना था रे पापा, ये नहीं करना था। भाई कितना दूर जाना है? ये चूतिया तब से भाई भगाते जा रहा है ये मेरे को। भाई साहब Hans cap on. मैं जाते हुए बहन जो फास्ट ट्रैवल करके जा रहा है भाई। मार दे हिरन। यहाँ तक फॉलो करना है क्या लोगों को? भाई कितना दूर लेके आए लड़ने। ये ऐसे सीन में रहता है कि मैं चला नहीं सकता एक वेपन। डैम ब्रा। वो लेफ्ट साइड है क्या नशा? भूख तो अभी भी लगी है। हो गया भाई मेरा, तब से भाग रहा है भाग रहा है। ये ऑप्शनल क्यों दिखा रहा है अभी? ओ मैं इससे जा सकता था फास्ट ट्रैवल से। ये क्या हो गया? गेम ग्लिच हुई, क्या हो गया?
What did you fucking say? You fucking sodomite! You'll get one for.
और मैंने हक दिया क्या? मेरे को अकेले मैंने कुछ तो किया जो नहीं करना था, ऑप्शनल था वो, और मैंने चोट दिया। In the course of my training, I had done get off to very good start. Facing both of us to send us hunting together. Oh fuck. एक कांड हो गया अभी। उसको मैं आधे रास्ते पे छोड़ के गया है।
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
बराबर। मैं उसको आधे रास्ते पे नहीं छोड़ के आया। मेरे को लगा आगे तक जाना ही है बे। फॉलो कहाँ तक, वो नहीं पता ना कि मेरे को कहाँ तक फॉलो करना है।
What in the...
यहाँ कहाँ तो उस लड़के को छोड़ा है अभी। वहाँ यहाँ से वहाँ जाना पड़ेगा उसको गधे को लेने के लिए। मेरे को लगा यहाँ से वहाँ तक जाना है, तो मैं जा रहा था। ये गधा कहाँ गया ये? वो भी नहीं दिख रहा है। मिशन क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है वो? एक काम करे क्या? After the road on the answer and didn't wait, and so I went there. नहीं समझ रहा है मैंने क्या किया, वही नहीं समझा अभी तक। बेटर ना, आई शुड तभी मेरे को घोड़ा ले लेना था। मेरे को लग रहा है वो मिशन के लिए। एक सेकेंड, लोड। ओके, यहाँ पे तो आ गया, चलो कोई ना। मिशन तो नहीं गया नसीब। मैंने कुछ तो हगास बजा दी थी तभी, पर कोई ना भी। वही सीन है ना कि गधा लेके कहाँ तक जाएगा। तब से तो चुतिया लेके जा ही रहा है। ये क्या, तो ऑब्जेक्टिव फेल हो भी गया। तो तभी क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा था ये गो टू द कैम यहाँ पे। वाह, अगर तभी दिखा देता तो मैं चले जाता, तभी दिखा नहीं रहा था वो। वो मैच जाएगा बैंचो।
I feel quite hungry.
मेरे को भी भूख लगी है। हाँ, उसको निकाल, उसको गिरा सकता है घोड़े से ना। चल भाई, ये भी है ना कि मैं वेपन्स यूज़ नहीं कर सकता। यूज़ कर सकता है पर सीन होएगा सीन, क्योंकि वो आई थिंक मेरे एबिलिटी से बाहर की वेपन है। कितना दूर है भाई ये? भाई भाग, उसका फॉलो ऐसे भी मिशन छूट गया ना, सच्चा भाग ले गया और माँ चुदा लड़े तो आ जा। मैं जितना हो सके उतना भाग रहा है धीरे धीरे करके। What the fuck? ये कौन सा एक्सीडेंट है बे? रहा है अभी तक। नहीं यहाँ से टीपी मारा है बताएं। इसके ना बीच में लौड़े लगेंगे। और एक घंटा हाँ भाई
We'll make camp here.
मुंह में कहाँ घुस रहा है?
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebow. What are you doing, treading the grapes yourself? And don't forget my bacon.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Ratte for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What about your parents?
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my...
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow. And sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. A flock of sheep bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. Didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defense?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but it was too late.
All right then. I was only asking.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean...
That's all right, Henry. Don't mind me. Sometimes I open my mouth before thinking too. Well, never mind. It's time to set off. Say a prayer to St. Hubert for us, won't you?
St. Hubert?
The patron saint of hunters, of course. Let's go! What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
Maybe I will.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing.
Harris, H-A-R-S. What is Harris band? The rabbit band. कहाँ है भैन जो ससा रैबिट ना दिख रहा मेरे को अभी तक एक तो मैं अंधा है नहीं तो मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा है अरे छी छी छी छी अरे व्हाट द फक भाई इस गेम रुको स्टैमिना होने दे ही कैसे बेचो एम ही नहीं है इसमें लगाऊं कैसे एम मार चुका है वो अबे कितना ऊपर जा रहा है ये नहीं पता भाई इसमें एम कैसे करते हैं can I go near him? Is it? हाँ हम देख What the fuck? वो देख उसके आर पार गया फिर मैं वो कहाँ गया एरो एरो एरो एरो एरो एरो एरो एरो अरे भैन तो एक लास्ट मार के जाएगा भाई मैं इसको। क्रॉसर चाहिए था, पता है थोड़ा बहुत तो बहन तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है, फुल अंदाज से एम लगाना पड़ रहा है। तो उस लौड़े ने पकड़े रहेंगे, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत पकड़े रहेंगे हरामखोर। वेट फॉर श्योर खाने वो कब आएगा लड़ू?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
It's getting quite late. I think we've had enough
Oh,
fun for
bhai.
one day.
So
Could do with a bite to eat.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
क्या है और मिशन इसका? भाई वो खाना लेके मैं तो मेरा खाना चला गया, सब डाल दिया क्या मैंने? मेरे पास है नहीं कुछ। मार इधर. और एक घोड़ा लेके आना था भाई. ये भुसड़े वाला भगा रहा है मेरे को तब से. खाना भी नहीं खाने दिया. कहाँ फॉलो करना है थोड़े को.
See here, Waller. That is professional. There'll be balls somewhere nearby. So, just like last time, slow. Stand or watch out.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that?
Damn, I'm good!
Quiet! So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry! Chase down that swine!
भाई ये चोदो अभी कहाँ गया. इस लौंडे को इतने बड़े एरिया में ढूंढो कैसे भाई. फाइंड हैंड्स, वो यहाँ पे क्लू रहेगा फिर। उधर ही है भाई, यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है। वो एरिया में ढूंढना पड़ेगा उसको। मेरे पास घोड़ा है ना कुछ है भाई। भाई वो IRL में मैं जो कुत्ते भौंके मेरे को लगा इस साइड है। यहाँ पे नहीं है फिर। कहाँ गया ये चोदू? भाई साहब लोड लग गए। अबे फाइंड दिखा तो रहा है पर है नहीं ना वो उधर। मैं बोल रहा है ये गधा, तो वो फिर रोड फॉलो करते हैं। मुझे दिखाई रहा है क्या? हाँ अभी पीछे गया वो। लोड लग गए, वापस स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट से ढूंढते हैं उसको, वो साइड जाते हैं। भाई मैं घोड़ा खरीद रहा है नेक्स्ट टाइम। आ रहा था और यहाँ भाग के गया था वो। ये सर I have to find Saran quickly. भोसड़ी के मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है यहाँ पे वो ग्लिच हो गया, वो यहीं पे रहना चाहिए पर वो है ना। रेस्ट करके देखो क्या।
I feel quite hungry.
उस चुट्टी का कुछ तो ग्लिच हुआ ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को। रुको ऐसा लग रहा है क्योंकि वो कुछ तो चुद गया वो। सर है ना। अरे बहन चो यहाँ पे है नहीं वो। राइट साइड देखते आओ, वो कहाँ गया गधा नहीं पता पर गया वो कहाँ तो। कहाँ अपनी गांड मराने गया नहीं पता पर गया वो। अभी मेरे को ये नहीं पता चल रहा है कि वो जो मैप में पॉइंट दिखा रहा है वो है कि नहीं है।
What are you gaping at?
क्या तो हो रहा है। एक और बार एक और बार एक और बार। ये भोसड़ी का इधर है और मेरे पास इतनी अच्छी स्वॉर्ड है भी नहीं। ये ले वही सीन है ना। स्टैट्स बराबर मान रहा है मैं। तो ये लेने के लिए भी लोअर है। अरे हाँ, एग्जिलिटी 2 है। तो ये क्यों जुड़ रहा है? स्ट्रेंथ 1
Never seen a real man before?
İçin alsın.
It takes 3 of you to handle 1 check.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
You Hungarian cunts! It takes 3 of you to handle 1 check.
Hey, için alsın.
Mit kereselin? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Látom őt, Otti! Mi van? Bejettél? Na bassza meg!
ओ वो मार रहा है क्या?
Au! Ja! Ha! Pina! Eleged van.
अबे वो बो मार दे। मैं एक और बार मारे इसकी बैंड को। मेरे पास ना ही स्वॉर्ड उठा सकता है मैं, ना ही कुछ है मेरे पास। बैंड अलग बवासी रहे हैं। इसको ना अनटाई करके वो भाग रहा है, पता है? अनटाई करने के बाद
We better vanish quickly. Follow me.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó.
Dear God.
Látom őt ott is!
अरे भोसड़ी के होल्ड कर। भाई 3 बार मारा है भाई मैं। भाई मेरे को ना उस भड़वे को मारना है कुछ भी करके, मार चुका है वो बो वाला मारा और ये चूतिया भाग रहा है। पता है सीन ये है कि मैं उसे लड़ भी लूँ पर मेरे पास ना वेपन है ना कुछ है।
helyen vagy rossz időben! Istenem, vigyázzon!
You Hungarian cunt! It takes 3 of you to handle one chick!
Látom őt ott, mi?
हाँ भाई मेरा लेवल की बात नहीं है भाई, मैं हग रहा है। मेरे को एक नहीं समझा, वो अनटाई करने का उसको पता कैसे चल रहा है? कोई ये समझाओ मेरे को, वो अनटाई करने का उस लौड़े को पता कैसे चल रहा है? वो भाग रहा है भाई फुल अनटाई करने के बाद।
Look here! You bitch! Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out!
Thanks.
We'd better vanish quickly.
Hey, ki van ott?
भाई मैं तो पहले निकला, पता है? तीन चोर। मैं फाइट करके फायदा नहीं उनसे। कहाँ तक क्रॉच करके जाएगा लोड़े?
Henry! Henry! bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse has bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon! Get here, everybody! You, help him!
How's it possible, Ransom? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. To think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurv! Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
As soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. You'll need it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
We'll go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
पहले मेरे को आर्मर दे रहे पापा लड़ लगे एक तलवार और आर्मर दे रहे पापा
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses on the road. Ride out. On the go. we go? Are you ready?
Can I get him?
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time? We won't wait forever.
भाई मेरे को कुछ तो दे दो रे बाबा, कुछ नहीं है मेरे पे। एक तलवार है, वो भी लौड़े लगे पड़े हैं। Oh fuck it, let's go boy.
Here we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of it. Now, mount up and ride behind us. All right, men. Saddle up! No problem. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
The first combatant will be Holger Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison, who will measure his skills against Holgraf
You buffoon!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
निधि चिलिंग कर रहे हैं वहां वाले की पड़ी और
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs.
What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Scout the area.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
अंदर कुछ सेकंड मिस हुआ है.
How could anyone be so cruel? They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Another useless soldier come to ask questions.
You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside, and I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak, and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? Take care now.
Smell. The stud farm owner.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smil.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smil. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing
Czech?
like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else. Good luck then.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. Stables.
Scout the area, caution, survivor, and
Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they see anything there? How did it stop?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
Did they take anything?
No.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horse sons and kill them!
Poor innocent
Such
creatures.
senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No! I didn't see a thing.
Christ's sake! What have we got here? And
ये क्या ग्लिच है?
oh dear. I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me.
Thanks for the
Dagger
follow.
covered in horse shit.
ये लियो.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
अबे मैंने गलती से ज़्यादा ही उठा लिया सामान. Fuck, I need to throw some shit. Let's see क्या है वो pick.
Yeah.
भाई मैं मास्क. आपके क्या हाल नहीं? क्या हाल नहीं? भाई मेरे को 1 मिनट दो, मैं चैट फोन पे नहीं पढ़ पा रहा. 1 सेकंड. हैं? मेरी खुद की स्ट्रीम ना दिख रही मेरे को. वेरी नाइस. अभी पढ़ पा रहा है. ओए कहाँ जाना था? यहीं पे है. उतर उतर उतर उतर. Hoof pick. This is a hoof pick. Ooh, good.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
And you don't know where Ginger could.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakub.
याकूब.
Good luck.
याकूब कहाँ है? याकूब भाई किधर? याकूब किधर है?
Put that weapon away! Watch it, you can't draw your
What are
weapon.
you playing at with that weapon?
याकूब.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where do they fled to?
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
Where's that?
Charcoal burner.
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. It could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the
Only what?
Follow the stream.
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
इसको बताना पड़ेगा क्या कैसे है.
I'll be with you.
Anywhere going for training.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Ratty.
Very well, sir.
Good luck to you. Yeah. Yeah.
Charcoal burner. You see the smoke, right? नहीं दिख रहा है पर पानी के पास है मैं। ओ मैं जो दिख भी नहीं रहा था इसमें पता है।
God be with you.
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been. God be with you.
Me, and leave the others in peace.
Good day to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
I have to find him. If you're hiding him, then...
Then what?
Then I'll slice the answer out of you.
What? All of us?
I could pull out something sharper to make my work easier.
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzhets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Farewell.
अरे पैण चो बहुत दूर है भाई ये। आजा।
Yeah.
के पास तो यार
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
ओ ये वाले फेल हो रहे हैं टूर्नामेंट और वो सब खत्म हो गया
God be with you.
I'm searching for a stable boy from Neuhof. They call him Ginger.
I know him right enough, but I don't know where he is now.
He's run away from the stud farm. I have to find him.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other charcoal burners camp downstream. Maybe he's there. Farewell.
ऑन द स्ट्रीम बोला ना उसने डाउन द स्ट्रीम मतलब वो साइड है पानी की साइड जा रहा है वो साइड है
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
खत्म होने आया भाई डाउन द स्ट्रीम
Yeah.
ये एक ही है लास्ट
Yeah.
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's here.
With us? Don't know why anyone would tell you that. I've never met him.
They seem pretty certain.
Well, they must have gotten mixed up. There's no one of that description here. May the Lord watch over you.
Hey, shh. Come in.
Good health to you, sir.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something. And if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
Good then. How much were you imagining?
You already cost me a bit of my time. Now I want double.
That's quite a bit. Let's see. What about this?
That's a poor offer.
Not bad, not bad. Listen up. Ginger has two mates. Twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
That's all you have? That's what I paid so much silver for?
If you'd already known that much, you wouldn't be here talking to me. So I reckon you got your money's worth. May the Lord watch over you.
Wow. Find unusual get exactly what happened in that farm. पर उसको ढूंढे कैसे? अभी तो छूट गया वो, एरिया ही चला गया मिशन का वापस। फार्म बसरा इस गेम का डाउन द स्ट्रीम बोला था ना, एक ही था ये।
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
God be with you.
I found the charcoal burners who know about Ginger, but they wouldn't tell me anything. They don't believe I'm with the garrison.
What did you expect? Well, we'll see what they think when we turn up. Let's go, boys. May the Lord watch us. I have a report you're harboring a fugitive here and obstructing a member of the garrison in the course of his duty. Do you want to swing, you scoundrel?
But, Captain, that man of yours looked a bit... Well, we have to be careful who we trust. What with those bandits coming around making threats?
Well, if you're that careful, I'm sure you can tell me which way those bandits went. I don't want to have to scour the whole woods for them.
They came from the east and went back the same way. There's only one place they could be hiding out there. There's a track going up the hill that leads to an old abandoned camp.
All right. We'll take care of them. And another thing. Where are you hiding that boy? We need to talk to him.
He's in a ruined hut not far from here. On the right-hand side of the road to Uzhitz, there's an overgrown path that leads there.
Wasn't hard, was it? Now let's get to work. See, lad? That's how it's done. Come with us if you want, but we can manage without you too. You can go and talk to that ginger lad if you like. He's supposed to be hiding in some hut nearby. There's an overgrown path on the right of the Uzhitz road leading there. So are you coming with us or what?
I'll go with you.
As you like. Just don't get under our feet when the action starts, you hear? I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Fuck! Are they still alive? The filthy bastards! They should have hanged for this. Shit! Still breathing? Or not? Leave them here to rot. They'll make a nice morsel for the foxes. Good work, man. There's 2 fewer criminals to prey on honest folk. Now back.
Well, that's that.
Aye. There's less evil in the world now. It's just a shame we couldn't squeeze anything out of them. Probably could have told us some interesting things.
They would have talked if they meant to. What's done is done.
True. How do you fare? Have you found anything?
Not yet. But with those 2 cutthroats out of the way, my work will be easier.
All right. All right. Come and talk to me once you find something, will you? Yeah, well. Yeah.
लोड़ेगा कुछ नहीं दिख रहा अंधेरे में सुबह ही जाना पड़ेगा
Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight. I started to sneak away, but
Then the slaughtering started.
yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. He told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. Probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
उसके लिए बोल रहा था कि वो सुन ले एक बार उसको पता.
Christ, what are you playing at with that weapon? Jesus Christ be praised.
Will you take Ginger back?
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. May the Lord watch over you.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
भाई अभी वापस उसको बोलने जाना पड़ेगा उतना दूर. वहाँ का भोसड़ा. दूसरा पिकर क्या टेंशन. क्या अपन को बोलते क्या सीन है?
My respects to you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. So Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. I'll be with you.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merriot?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot. Staring like a rabbit entranced by a stone, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Good luck to you.
इसका मिशन करेंगे वो गया वो मिशन वाह हमका कहाँ है कहाँ से The way is a Ram man clearly waiting for some. क्या है भाई?
Hey, lad, come here.
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you. A wager.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
Sorry, that's not for me.
Suit yourself. I'll wait until someone else comes along.
छूती है लड़ने रे बाबा ये उधर जाते हैं और सेव करके निकलते हैं भाई बस हो गया 3 बज गए बैक
Yeah.
Yeah.
बैंडेड कैंप था वो आज
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
चलो भाई या कल खेलते हैं इसको या चलो बाय बाय बी सी चिकन गुड नाइट